Alright, chat. Let's get to Dynamaxing. Welcome back, everybody. We got some Dynamax adventures, hunting for the ZYGARDE once again. I'm gonna turn the game audio down so you can actually hear me. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Let me know if I need to adjust anything on the audio side. Been kind of working through the kinks here as of late, where the game really likes to cut out occasionally, but we're gonna have that solved today. So make sure that I have, yeah, okay, both beeps are up. Cool. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna do some Dynamax adventures today. I don't think we have the full party that we had from last stream, but we will be running these nonetheless. I'm actually going to see how the solo operation runs with this group. Oh no, wait, actually I can connect to Wi-Fi, and we'll see if I can actually get a full party that way. So that should be a solution. That way I can keep the same den. But yeah, still getting some things set up here on my end as we're getting started. We will be doing ZYGARDE DAs for as long as I'm capable of doing today, which is probably going to go until about 7:30? 8 maybe? We'll see. It's all until I have to go to work. So without further ado, let me go ahead and get Eon timer and flow timer set up real quick, just in anticipation of the beep meisters coming in. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. It is nearly 3 p.m. and we're excited to get to some ZYGARDE DAs. I think we're going to start with Wi-Fi connection battles to see who we can get paired up with. But, yeah. Oh, I need to get my TV turned on. I wonder if that affects the connection. Oh. Yeah, that's synced. Okay. Okay, so if they make me the team leader, then we will get to use my path. But if I'm not the team leader, then we use a different path. At least that's how I understand it'll work. Kind of learning as we go with this. So what we learned on last stream. Oh, Lonk, welcome in. Here, I'll actually quit out then. I was gonna see if we could get a Wi-Fi connection to see if we could get a full party that way. Because I don't know if it's doable to do it with 2 people, right? Because I think we're still waiting on... We would need at least a third if we were to do it, right? Well, okay, so one thing I wanted to try... Actually, we'll try it this time. I don't think we have a third, but what we can do is I can take... Okay, we'll figure this out, but... Because I want to see if we can run it with 2, where we get rid of Vileplume early. So go ahead and join up. I think there's a way where if one of us takes Vileplume and gets it out of the way, I think we can actually have a decent run. Alright, so we'll go ahead and give this a try. I don't think Vileplume is available to me. Okay, so instead, I'm going to take Nidoking, and we're going to see if it leaves... So you take Vileplume here, and we're going to see if the NPC takes Blaziken. Okay. And then Amelia always takes Ditto. Okay. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. We still go right. We risk a death early on the Ditto from a high horsepower. But I feel like that's fine. And then if Amelia takes... Wait, we have Amelia take the Doug Trio. And then you take the... Still no Zygarde for me, and I've been doing these for a while now. Yeah, that's, I mean, 40 in, I feel like I've gotten pretty far in this without seeing one, so... Once we get past 100, that's when I'll be like, alright, this is a little rough. I'll go ahead and Dynamax. Yeah, I'll just get mine out of the way. I'm trying to think if it's better to Max Flare. We'll Max Flare. That way the NPC hopefully clicks Blaze Kick or something. Okay, so the audio only cuts out when doing these. Because, like, it didn't have any cutout issues when I said that. I can also turn that down again. A shiny Zygarde plushie. I feel like that's gotta exist soon, right? Okay, good high horsepower. This might just knock it out. And then we'll see what the Blaziken uses. Okay. Wait, is that enough? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. Let's let Amelia take this so that we get rid of the Ditto. And then we'll have you take the Roselia. And then that way I can still set Max Hailstorms and then you just spam Weather Ball. Pokey Catch. Yeah, just basic Pokey Catch. This might be the solution. Oh, Hamster Kid's back. Hamster Kid, we'll get you on the next run. Did you get a new file set up? Okay, so Amelia will always take Doug Trio. That's good to know. I just need to get to the Dynamax Adventures and I can join. Perfect, sounds good. Alright, and we want to go right because that's the only way we get in the end show. Okay, and then on this one, we have you replace Vileplume with Roselia, and then we're good. Might take a bit. Well, start working on it, Hamster Kid, and we can get you added in. I think you have to get to Wedgehurst to get it. It's a male Roselia. Okay, good to know. That means I can hit it. So I'll use Fire Punch then. Nice. One round. This one's a lot faster. I think this is the way to go about it now. And it's gone. Alright, we'll have you take this Roselia. Yeah, because Amelia wants Roselia. We know that for sure. And then we go middle. Oh, I didn't think this far ahead. So, one of us would have to take this. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we might have to give up Roselia then. I didn't even think about that. Okay, nice Screech. I like having the Screech from Dugtrio. That's like the big thing I like having on this one. Okay, so yeah, that's the tough part because like I would love if the Blaziken user would take the Roselia, but they proved that they won't take it. I don't know. This is tough. I think I still like having the Dugtrio because as long as we have Wide Guard up, Dugtrio is like super useful. It's unfortunate, but nice. Yeah, I think Screech and high horsepower support from Dugtrio is actually too good to pass up. So yeah, you'll have to take me on show here. Please forbid me from getting another shiny Dugtrio. You'll have to trade me one of these afterwards. Yeah, and I won't take it. Now, do we know how the NPC uses Wide Guard? Do they just... I don't think they use it constantly, do they? Also, I have a question. Can I be a mod since I've been in your streams for quite a while? I don't really have mods on the YouTube side. So I don't really know, basically is the answer. I don't have mods on the YouTube side. I just self-mod. Alright, I will go ahead and Dynamax. That'll just get the max hailstorms going. Yeah, I've got mods covered on the Twitch side as well, so like, no need to ask about it. Nice Screech support. Oh yeah, NPC Dugtrio is actually the way to go. Carp Kaiser, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. That is huge damage to be getting. If we get another Screech from Dugtrio after a coaching, this would be massive. Hang on. We might be able to avoid Father Form here. Ooh, we got another coaching. I think Max Hailstorm should kill here, right? So I just gained a +2. Okay, yeah, Max Hailstorm kills here. Max Wormwind. Wait, hang on. Also, we might be able to go no deaths here. This is going to be close. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the team. I cannot believe I didn't think to give the NPC Blaziken. This is huge, actually. Twos is so doable now, Lonk. I'm so glad. Yeah, that was like a perfect twos run. Alright, best of luck on your shinies here. This is number 41. Yes, we did get a shiny Piloswine on a previous stream. Okay, no shinies from the 3, and no shiny ZYGARDE. So yeah, any shinies that I get in these runs, I am just putting on the right-hand side above the ZYGARDE. Alright, no shiny. So we reset. Carpkaiser, do you want to join in on these, or are you working today? Yes, actually, I should put the Lampent up there. I just didn't keep the Lampent, so I don't know if I can put it on. Have I caught a shiny ZYGARDE? I have not. That's why I'm hunting for it. Yeah, Carpkaiser, we'll get you in on this one. Are you good to go on this next run here? We can load you in. The 3's layout of this is actually super doable. So I don't mind running that. Give you a minute? Sounds good. We can always get you on the next one, too, because I think we found a good formula for 2s. Otherwise, we can get you in now, so it's up to you. Even if you catch a shiny ZYGARDE, will you help me and the other people catch a shiny ZYGARDE? Oh, we also have Flopple1234 who wants to join. Sounds like we've got 4 of them. That'd be great. Hamster Kid, I will be doing these until I find my shiny ZYGARDE, and then, like, that's all I'll be doing, basically. So Flopple, do you know how to join? So the 4's run is actually, like, clean. So we love running these. So you go up to them, you do the link code. I will enter this first. This is the code, 00175502. It's going to be in the top right corner. And then go ahead and join up. Yes, path will be slightly different, but it's also like a way better path when we have 3's or 4's going. Alright, so we got Lonk joined up. We got Flop, and then we can go ahead and wait for Carpkaiser. Carpkaiser's ready. Alright, let's go ahead and go in. Alright, so might be a slight delay on stream. Try to just follow my instructions as we go. We're basically staying to the right the entire way. Alright, so I will take Blaziken. We're going to need Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume taken here. Alright? Blaziken, Vileplume, Nidoking. And then the last one's going to be Piloswine. So take them in that order. Then we need Vileplume. And then Piloswine. Perfect. And we're staying to the right the entire way. Alright, on this next one, so we're going right. We're going to have Flop is going to take Frostlass here. So, yeah, Carpkaiser, what we realize is that you can instead of me like accepting the Pokemon or accepting the results at the end, I just restart my system and I pay the 10 Dynite ore fee for quitting out on my teammates that the game apparently says I did. And that's their way of basically saying, hey, you can't like soft reset for these. I'll go ahead and Blaze Kick. So yeah, we basically get a set path, and it kind of changes whether or not you're running with a group of 4, or if you're running with a group of 3, or even a group of 2. So like, the Pokemon don't change, the starting Pokemon never change, but then the paths you can take to get to Pokemon throughout the den do slightly change. Alright, so we're gonna have, Flop is going to take this Frostlass, and then we're gonna stay to the right to go towards Celio. And this path for 4s remains the same. Nothing changes every time we do this. Another option we could consider is that I could take it. I could take Frostlass instead of the Vileplume, and that way the Vileplume can provide support against the Celio. Because we had a little bit of trouble against the Celio last time. But for now, we're just going to have Vileplume take Frostlass. That was weird. How is Vileplume the fastest thing? Oh, Chlorophyll. Duh. Yeah, Vileplume is Chlorophyll. I completely forgot it has that. Huh. The more you know. Alright, so we're gonna have Flop is gonna take Frostlass, and we're staying to the right towards Celio. We don't need the berries. Staying to the right here. Okay, the next pick after this is going to be Mienshao. I will be taking Mienshao, I think. Well, I guess it depends. Do we want to keep Nidoking or do we want to keep Celio first? We could probably get rid of Blaziken going into it. We'll figure it out. I don't know, Lonk, what do you think? Should we swap Nidoking or Celio for this? We've gotten some max geysers from the Celio that goes straight into Blaziken, and it's been a not fun time when it happens. Which is why I was considering just getting rid of Blaziken here, but I like having the coaching support, it's nice. You take Celio? Okay, we'll use one more turn of Blaziken against Mienshao, and then I'll take Mienshao. The defense boost here is nice. Especially if we get the Max Geyser, because the Max Geyser is... I guess it depends what he Max Geysers with. Because he could Max Geyser Dive, or... Oh, defense drop's not good. Okay, so who's this going into? Okay, so that was the Brine Max Geyser. Okay, so that's one death. Okay, I think in the future I'm not going to carry the Blaziken into Celio. So I think in the next round, instead of having Vileplume take Frostlass, I think we'll have me take Frostlass. Oh, good, a light screen. Alright, we still want Blaziken for Mienshao, so we will have we'll have Lonk take Celio here. Alright, then everybody dip out. Alright, now we're going to the right for Mienshao. We want the WideGuard user. And I will be replacing to take this. WideGuard is crucial for ZYGARDE because Thousand Waves and Land's Wrath are both spread moves, which forces it to just use Dragon Pulse as its only attacking move. That and Bind, but we don't really care about Bind. So it's only able to do Dragon Pulse, Max Wormwind, or Max Quake as its attacking moves. Alright, and then I'll get another coaching up here. The speed drop kind of sucks, but it's fine. Dive. Yep. Take advantage of that attack boost. Y'all will each be at +2 attack here, so definitely use physical attacks. Tomb into me is fine. Okay, I barely survived. Oh, and lowered my speed? Lovely. If I had any sort of protect, that would be useful, but alas. I think he's going to target me down again, so we'll be going in with 2 dots. I will not Dynamax, but I will just... I'm just going to close combat. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. We beat it then. Sweet. Alright, I will take Mienshao, and we will have a complete team going in. So 3 Ice-type attackers, and 1 WideGuard to guarantee a win against ZYGARDE. I am the only one who won't Dynamax. Anybody else, if you get the Dynamax, just go ahead and use it. We want... Piloswine, we want to be spamming Blizzard. I don't think we care about Auroraville. I think if everybody just attacks, we'll be in a good spot. Oh yeah, and we get held items on this run. I forgot. Focus Sash. The items randomize every time, so that's not something that's locked, which I think is neat. But yeah, if you get the Dynamax, go ahead and use it. I don't think we care to set up Auroraville. Yeah, I think we just want to do damage. Big seal. Big seal. Alright, actually, That's a huge freeze. That's awesome. Wait, that was a 70% accurate too. That's so funny. Go ahead and actually set Aurora Veil anyways, because I might die here. Oh, that was a crit too? Ow. Yeah, go ahead and set the Aurora Veil. I lied. We might need this. Oh, you took the wide lens. Got it, got it. Good call on the wide lens. It's either that or Eviolite that you take with Pilus 1. And they usually will never give you that. I think I'll be right. If we just attack 3 times, this should be enough. Yeah, with the hail now, it's doing the max damage, which is nice. Yeah, I think with max hailstorm and blizzard here, and triple axle, this should be enough to knock it out. Wow, that's like... Oh, okay, thought. But we're protected, doesn't matter. And then we'll see what Max Hailstorm does here. This might be enough. Ah, it's gonna be one more turn. Okay. Just go ahead and use Ice Shard here then. That should solidify it then. Boom. Alright. ZYGARDE number 42 coming up. Best of luck, everybody, on your shinies. Hope you find something. If one of y'all get the ZYGARDE, I'm going to be psyched for y'all. And if y'all get any shinies, be sure to post them in the Discord. Link should be somewhere below, otherwise it's in the commands as well. Okay, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Alright. Nothing from Lonk. Nothing from Flopple. Carpcaz, did we get anything? Nothing. Alright, well, I had to get one of those out of the way. Carbcross, are you going to join for another? Sure. Alright, cool. We'll run with another group of 4 then. So yeah, every time I reset like this, the lady makes me pay 10 Dynite ores for being a nuisance. Then I have some work to wrap up. Sounds good. Appreciate you joining on these. And Flopple, thanks for finding the stream. You were a nice last minute addition here. We got an ad starting soon, but nothing changes off of this start. So it's going to be the exact same picks that we started with here. So if you're watching from the Twitch side and there's an ad that comes up, remember, code is 00175502. Oh, wrong button. And then I'll wait to ready up until the ad is over. So it's that code in the top right. Nothing changes with the start here. Alright, looks like we're going to be in the same order as last time, which will be nice. Alright, so we're in the ad right now, but we will wait to start until the ad is over. Are the ads random? Because I did not get one. Oh. Well, you got the Prime badge. I don't think you're subscribed, are you? You don't seem subscribed. Well, we'll go ahead and ready up here. We got 20 seconds left on the ad. I don't think anything changes with this lead, though. Ooh, let me catch this Cranidos real quick. Catch. Alright, we are back from the ad basically now. Alright, everybody should be back now. Can we get the Suicune Hunt back on the list next stream? Once we have, and then Vileplume. Yeah, same picks as last time, and it has to be Vileplume, otherwise we don't get the, what do you call it? We don't get the Pilus one. Yes, the Suicune will be returning soon. I'm going to be waiting until after ZA comes out to bring back the Suicune Hunt. And that's just because I'm prioritizing finding a shiny ZYGARDE before ZA comes out. But Suicune will be coming back. Okay, we're gonna try something on this one. I'm gonna take Frostlass here, so that we have Vileplume for support against the Celia. The more I think about it, I don't think we even need to Dynamax here, but it's fine. For the sake of speed, I don't think I need to Dynamax. Sorry, it's taking me a while. I'm in the Lost Woods going after the Wooloo right now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of story mode in the beginning of the game. But yeah, take your time. I mean, once you get to Wedgehurst, that's when you should be able to unlock DLC stuff. So then Vileplume gets the chlorophyll boost right there as soon as the sun is up. Alright, so this time I'm going to take Frostlass, and then we're going to see how the next battle goes. Because it could be more problematic, it could be less problematic, we'll see. Today's stream is fueled by Celsius Peach Vibe. They do not sponsor me, but that would be really cool if they did. Alright, I will take Frostlass here. And then... let's see. In that case, we would have... so then we would have... so we're going for Celio. I think we would have Flop take Celio in this instance. Because we still like having Nidoking for Mienshao. And then Lonk would take Mienshao, replacing Nidoking. So I'm interested to see who becomes the Max Geyser target. I would imagine Piloswine becomes the target after this. Maybe a Spidef drop? No, okay. That is so loud on your TV. Yeah. I've had to keep the audio a little low, because whatever it is, they turn up the audio once you get into the max dens. Get Toxic, that'll load up. Okay, so he maxed Hailstorms now. Who's the target? Okay, so he just maxed Hailstorms into Vileplume now. Okay, this is fine. That's massive. This actually allows me to set up a Aurora Veil, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, since Shadow Ball's not really doing a ton. Also, I think, based off the damage that Nidoking did, I want to say that that is a female Celio. Oh, dude, Grassy Terrain was so rough. Those animations took so long. Nice crit on the Thunder Punch. Huge. Absolutely huge damage. And we're getting rid of Vileplume here, so we didn't take any deaths. So yeah, switch out Vileplume for Celio, and then we're good to go. Thomas Davis, welcome in from the YouTube side. Thomas Davis, Carbkaiser is going to be stepping away here after this one, so I think you'll be joining in as our fourth. Since I think we're also waiting for Hamster Kid to get through his playthrough. Alright, so yeah, Flop, you're going to take Celio here. Perfect. And we're going for Mienshao on the right. The crazy thing is, like, all three of those picks are good, but Mienshao is by far the best because it has Wide Guard. Okay, I think this is the better solution, is not keeping the Blaziken. Just because those Max Geysers are devastating. I'm gonna Frost Breath. Do that. Ooh, not Max Knuckle. Not a fan of that. We can afford death, so I'm not really concerned about that. And sorry, after this, Lonk is going to take Mienshao and replace Nidoking. That is the other change. Nice crit. Good call on the dive. Yeah, there's no way to tell with Mienshao. Mega Kick's fine. No need to Dynamax. Cool. Let's do 2 because he looks non-binary. Give or take, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird game you have to play with Nidoking having Rivalry as an ability. Alright, and then... Yep. Wonk will take it. It doesn't really matter who's got Dynamax here. If you have it, set it. Yeah, we'll just go Expert Belt. I don't care to take damage. Life Orb technically does more. Maybe I should have taken Life Orb. Maximize damage done. Yeah, sometimes you just get like 5 items that are so useless that you just have to take like leftovers or something. I think Dynamax should be with Mienshao right now, and they won't do that. So it is... What do we want to do? I don't want to miss, so I'm gonna... I'll Frost Breath to start. Turn 1 Max Quake would suck, but... Okay, turn 1 Dragon Pulse. Kind of sucks. Okay, we're triggering Father Mode. That's fun. I think I'll just do it again. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have the Spidef boost from Max Quake, I mean, I'm just gonna hit it. Really is just doing a chunk, isn't it? Oh, we got the bind too. That's perfect. Hey, get your shiny rolls in, folks. Cools down every half hour. And then I think Palace on click Blizzard. Otherwise we would have saw Ice Shard, right? Perfect. Almost enough. And then just Ice Shard to close it out. Huge. ZYGARDE number 43 coming up. Best of luck, everybody. Good luck on your shinies. Carbkaiser, hope he gets you something on your last one here. We're going to run with this den as long as we possibly can. We're going to go until I run out of Dynite ore, basically. And then I'm going to have to farm a ton of Dynite ore. Alright, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Nothing from Carbkaiser. Thomas Davis, you good to load up for this next one? Nothing from Flopple. Lonk, I assume you got nothing. Perfect. Well, it's going to be the same code, 00175502. I'm going to get it up here in a second. Dynite ore to show that you're serious. Can you do that for me? Lame. Alright, well, Carbkaiser, thank you for joining for a little bit. Glad we got you for 2 of these. Next queue is live. We're going for ZYGARDE number 44. Alright, Thomas Davis, we'll get you refreshed on the plan here. Depends if you're the 3rd or 4th slot. If you're 4th, you get to just have Piloswine the entire time. Nothing changes. Okay, we got Thomas. So Thomas, you'll be in the 3rd slot for this one then. And then Flopple, if you're good to go, we will have 4. I have a new role. Yeah, the third slot's got kind of an important role, so it's going to be... For this one, it's I take Blaziken, Long takes Nidoking, you take Vileplume, and then 4th will take Piloswine. Flopple, will you be joining for this one? We'll go ahead and wait the full time just in case, but otherwise we will be going in with... We'll be going in with 3. In this scenario, I think we can still run with 3. I think Flopple might have left, which is okay, because we can run with 3. This is good because the NPC will just keep... Oh! Is this Hamster Kid? Hamster Kid, are you ready to go? Okay, perfect. Well, yeah, we'll have you in the 4th slot then. Hamster Kid, you are taking Piloswine, and you are keeping Piloswine the entire time. So it's Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume, Piloswine in that order. Perfect. And we are going to the right. Wonderful. All right. All right. I think the method we used last time where we swapped Blaziken right away worked pretty well, so we're going to do that again. So I will be swapping for Frostlass in this first one. It'll be right the entire way. Right, Hamster Kid. Oh, Max Flare just to be safe. Perfect. Didn't even attack. What's my favorite Pokemon game? That's a good question. I go back and forth between Emerald and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And a little bit of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm a Gen 3 fanatic. The safe answer is Emerald, but I also really liked Gen 2 with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I want to play Soul Silver. Soul Silver is a great game. Just the amount of Pokemon you can obtain in Heart Gold and Soul Silver is insane. Like, the amount of legendaries you get access to in the post-game as well is just incredible. Because they basically made it that any Pokemon that you can't get in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you can get in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which I'm a big fan of. Alright, so I'll be taking Frostlass here. After this, we'll be going up against Celio. And then we'll be having Vileplume sub out for Celio. Boy from Belgium, 99. Welcome, first time chatter. Hello, how are you? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well yourself. Welcome to the stream. We are doing ZYGARDE Dynamax Adventures in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Alright, staying right here. Hamster Kid says, I have a surprise Pokemon for you, Beartick, but it's on Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Do you have one of them? Yes, I have Scarlet. What's the Pokemon? Oh, Boy from Belgium. You came from Parade stream. I'm the one with the path, I think. We'll see. I don't know. Yes, if you take a look at the path that we're running, it is quite a path. It's pretty goated. Alright, here I'm just Shadow Balling. Yeah, if it's a male Celio, that's going to help the damage from Nidoking. That's like the one thing we can't control with these runs, is whether or not Rivalry gets the boost, or the nerf. Oh, got you. Oh, so green has a path. Gotcha. It's a surprise. Yeah, if we wanted to try to set that up after stream, we could try that Hamster Kid. As of right now, we have a full team of 4, but the way we haven't had like people vying for spots before. It's a female Celio. Yeah, that's tough. At this point, since we have more than 4 people interested in joining, I think what we're gonna do is it's just gonna be first come first serve. So it's gonna be a matter of getting in at the right time. But Boy from Belgium, if you are interested in joining, just be sure to listen to the instructions as we're going through them, because it's pretty self-explanatory, but good to go through them as we're going through. This is the path. It's going to be the same path every time. And so we get Frostlass into Celio, into Mienshao, into ZYGARDE, which is like insane to get. Yeah, and Giga Drain always does enough, which is good. You're doing Shaman resets? Oh, is that for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? What does Shiny Celio look like? Curious now. Oh, that's a very obvious shiny. Okay. Oh yeah, and we are gonna lose this path if I ever get a shiny, but I haven't gotten shinies. Okay, Vileplume's gonna replace here. So Thomas, you will be taking Celio here. Perfect. Yes. Sorry, I did not communicate that. And then we are staying to the right. Staying to the right for Mienshao. Oh, that's on the YouTube side. So we've got viewers on both YouTube and Twitch that are participating in these. So if you'd like to pull up my stream on YouTube and see how they're chatting, I have not been able to get multi-chat set up. So that's something that I probably need to get going at some point. But it can't be too difficult. Just have a YouTube only chat, like, right next to the Twitch one. I don't know. I'll get something set up probably in future streams. Let's see. I just did Frost Breaths last time, so it should be fine. A male Mienshao would be nice. Big, burly male Mienshao, of course. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So if you were to join, we would have two Thomases. We actually wouldn't know which Thomas we're playing with. That's the funny part. Oh, crap. We also have an ad starting soon. Nothing changes here. Just keep clicking as usual. Oh! Well, here's our first death. If you go ahead and set a max hailstorm here, I can... Okay, perfect. I can get an Aurora Veil up next turn. Insert Spider-Man meme here. That's funny. Hamster Kid. Oh, you know how to tell them apart? Is it the length of the whiskers, or is it... That was going to be my guess for male and female. Alright, now we're on our ad. So if you're on the YouTube end, no ads for you, but... Oh, sorry. You know how to differentiate the Thomases. Got it. Well, I mean, the one on the Twitch side is just Boy from Belgium, so... We're gonna have a little bit of damage going into this last one. Based on that damage, I want to say that's a female Mienshao. Oh, Boy from Belgium is now on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Oh, a Wild Iron Treads? Hang on, I need this. I don't think I've ever seen an Iron Treads pop up in here. Do I just Frost Breath? Guarantee damage? No, I'll just get the Aurora Veil up. I don't think I can guarantee the kill. With this one, I think we're gonna have Nidoking replace. Yeah, Nidoking is gonna take Mienshao here. Yeah, this one did a little bit of damage. I don't have any regrets with what we did, though. Because we were guaranteed always getting a death when we had Blaziken in against the Celio, so we had to get rid of Blaziken. Huge catch. Alright, and then good sub. Everybody else deny. So, Pilot Spawn's going to be a little weak going into this last battle, but that's okay. We can afford 2 more deaths. Alright, I want none of these. I'll take the Muscle Band. That's at least going to boost my triple axle. Rough selection of items for me. 14,233 shamans in BDSP. Damn. Wow, that's talk about like that's nearly double odds, isn't it? That's crazy. Hope it shines soon for you. That'd be great if you could get it. Alright, I'm just gonna triple axle here off the rip. No, you're pretty weak right now, so I wouldn't Dynamax here. That'll just pass on to me, and then I'm happy to Dynamax after that. I would guarantee that you at least get an attack off here, so either Ice Shard would probably be best, but Blizzard's fine too. Oh, I only hit 2 times? That's brutal. Oh, it's triple odds because it's 1 in 4,096. I forgot. I'm so used to full odds that I forget that it's 1 in 496 in the new games. All right, so we got Father Mode coming up. ZYGARDE is so good. It's if you are doing any random ZYGARDE runs and you find a Pokemon anywhere on your path that has ZYGARDE, you immediately go towards it. It does not matter if there's ice types everywhere else. You always take ZYGARDE. Alright, so then I'll go ahead and Dynamax here. You got it in Platinum at 1,016 with full odds. Oh my gosh! Wow! Congratulations on that. That is the art of shiny hunting. Is that it could be super quick or it could take forever. It's just like fishing though. You got to keep your line in the water, otherwise you're not going to get any. Alright, so now from here on out we'll have Piloswine will be clicking Blizzard the rest of the way. Unless it's like super low. If the ZYGARDE is like at like about to die, click Ice Shard. Otherwise just click Blizzard. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. That's our second death. The run might be in risk. We'll see. We're still protected, though, from the ZYGARDE set, though. I think I still am faster and can kill with Max Hellstorm, so I'm not worried. That Spadef Phrase was tough. Alright, Hamster Kid, go ahead and use Ice Shard here. Just, we want to guarantee that you get your attack off. So use Ice Shard. If that's an attack boost... Oh, we all got a speed raise. Okay. Maybe we're fine. That's okay, that's fine. That speed boost came in clutch, though. That's what, that guaranteed it. Alright, good luck, everybody. Shiny, or ZYGARDE number 44 coming up. Best of luck on shinies here, folks. If I find a shiny at any point, I have to actually consider whether or not I want to keep it. Because this route is so good that it might be worth it to just keep it. The question is, do I want to learn a new path? I don't know if I want to. Alright, no shiny, no shiny, no shiny. And ZYGARDE number 44 is not shiny. What do we got, folks? What did y'all get? There's another Jolly Celio this time. We'll try it after stream, Hamster Kid. We're gonna keep going while we have people here. Nice, Carp Kaiser. Good one. No, Carp Kaiser wasn't in that run. He's joking. Nothing from Lonk. Thomas or Hamster Kid, did you get any shinies? Thomas Davis, I gotta go, but thanks for having me. Thanks for joining, Thomas. Love having you here. Boy from Belgium, do you want to join in on this one? Sure, yeah. I'll be posting the code here, and then you'll be free to join. It is this code 00175502. It's going to be in the top right corner. If you need more time to set up, that's totally fine too. I understand you're coming from another game. Oh. Why did I stop recruiting? What happened? That was odd. Alright, well, we'll try that again. Alright, ready? Okay, code is live. We'll go through the instructions one by one, so we'll make sure that you're...
Oh boy, smooching time!
It remains the same. Boy from Belgium, thanks for the follow. Oh boy, smooching time. Thank you very much for the follow. It's much appreciated. But yeah, code is in the top right. And then if you don't have ZYGARDE saved, just pick a random, and then it'll let you in after that. And then Hamster Kid also ready up if you are available. Okay, so there is the Belgium Thomas. And then we're looking for the no name. Do I like Smoochum? Oh no, it's just a clip from The Legend of Zelda. Sub to YouTube as well. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's much appreciated. The YouTube side's gotten really popular lately. I'm gonna see if I can put a little bit more effort into, like, I don't know, making that a cooler chat space, and probably having the chat pulled up on that side as well, so that everybody can see the chats from both YouTube and Twitch. I haven't gone about doing that yet, but we can go ahead and do that. Hamster Kid, are you gonna be joining up for this one? We'll probably wait until the 30-second mark, and then we're gonna, otherwise we're gonna move on with 3, which is still very doable. I think I might have been in your DA in the past, but it's been a couple of days. Oh, really? Oh, that'd be fun. I don't think I knew that. Do you think it was just like a random Wi-Fi one? I think Hamster Kid might have had to step away for a little bit. We'll ready up after 30 seconds. The path doesn't really change much without him. Oh, you remember being in stream. Got it. Alright, let's go ahead and ready up. Okay, so the order of operations here is I will take Blaziken, Wonk is going to take Nidoking, you are going to take Vileplume, and then the last NPC is going to take Piloswine. And then you'll take Vileplume, and then Amelia takes Piloswine, and we're good to go. And we're hanging a right. We are going towards a Alolan Dugtrio here. So the path and the Pokemon kind of change once you go down to 3. We are going to the right. We are going right towards Alolan Dugtrio. Okay, now you're going to see in this next group, we now choose from a Celio and a Roselia. We are going towards the Roselia, otherwise we don't get access to Mienshao. Now with this, we want the NPC to keep Piloswine the entire time. So we are going to have Vileplume take Dugtrio here. So we're going to have Belgium, we're going to have you take Vileplume, or we're going to have you take Dugtrio after this one. We haven't run a group of 3 in a while. I'm just now realizing. Tough miss there. Sun boost. Alright, and then I think Vileplume will be the fastest here, and then I will be the next fastest, so we'll knock it out before it can attack. Alright, so a reminder, Belgium, you are going to take Dugtrio. And then your job is to spam Screech against everything else. Ooh, a wild Jangmo. Catch. I'll get a catch on that real quick. And catch. Watch this. Poke catch. Oh, yeah, because you're able to look at your little plug-in to see if it catches or not. Alright. Belgium, you'll take this. Perfect. That way, as long as we all take something, the NPC can never get rid of Piloswine. Alright, and we are going to the right. We are going to the right. We're going towards Roselia. We are not going for Celio. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I thought we were... Okay, never mind. I actually messed up. That's okay. This is still good. This is actually an easier kill. Wait, hang on. This is fine. I think this path actually might be better than running Celio, because we risk no deaths against the Celio now. Because initially I was like, wait, maybe this is the wrong one. The more I think about it, like, Roselia is easier to kill, and Roselia still gets to attack. I think it's a net win here, actually. Okay, so with this one, I think we have, Lonk, what do you think here? Do we have, Belgium take this, or should I take it? It looks female. The petal looks really long. Well, the thing is, the ground is never an issue because, yeah, the ground weakness is never an issue because we set ZYGARDE. So the only way he can kill you is if he clicks Max Quake. Otherwise, we always protect from the ground move. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take this. I think this is the right call. Yeah, it's just a one-shot. That's insane. That's crazy that it killed, actually. Maybe it was a male. Alright, I'll go ahead and take Roselia here. Okay, so let's see. If the 2 got it, then the 3 gets Dynamax here. Okay, so I'm going to take it. And then I still have a good matchup against the Mienshao. And we're... Okay, so after this, I will take this. I guess I took the wrong item. Oh well. Yep, I'll take it. And then... Going towards Mienshao now. So we're going middle. And we will get berries after this. Sweet. This might be the overall better path instead of Celio for 3s. Now the thing is, we need to keep Nidoking if we're going to be able to set Hail, right? So that's the tricky part. So either I have to sub, or we sub out Dugtrio. I can't remember how we do this. Oh, it was a male Roselia then? Or, yeah. Yeah, mine's male. It was male. Okay, go off. NPC +1. Alright, so I get Dynamax privileges next round. I won't be using them. Okay, I'm gonna take the Mienshao here. That is what I have decided. I will take Mienshao. Turn 2, we Dynamax with Nidoking. Right? Yeah, okay. Because I'll get Dynamax privileges on my turn. Turn 2, Nidoking Dynamaxes, sets Max Hailstorm. And we just get Screeches from Dugtrio. And then Piloswine also uses... Piloswine uses Blizzard after that. Yes, high horsepower is physical. Yeah, the Nidoking has like a full setup here. Or full physical setup. Okay, I will take this. Everybody, don't take it. Perfect. It's not the conventional team, but like this team still works, which I like. And no deaths. I think this is better than taking Celio in the long term. If this goes how I think it's going to go. Yeah, the Piloswine user got Wise Glasses. So that was like... That was a nice pull for items. Okay, so I have Dynamax here. That means Nidoking's gonna get it next turn. And then we max Hailstorm them. protected. Perfect. Yeah, we just have to... The only thing that throws this off is when it either max Wormwinds or max Quakes. Because then it either gains stats or we either lose attack, which is, like, rough to get. Yeah, oh, okay, so we actually don't trigger Father Mode with this setup. I remember this now. Because Max Hailstorm's going to do more damage than it did last turn. And we're getting a boosted Blizzard. And if another Screech goes through, we guarantee kill. Yeah, we're going to 2-hit KO with the setup. It's crazy that the 3-man and the 2-man setup are quicker than the 4-man that runs the full Ice team. Yeah, hitting both Screeches is huge too. Yeah, we got the bind, and it missed. This should just kill. Sweet. Dude, oh, the 3-man and the 2-man setup are fantastic. Alright, ZYGARDE number 45 coming up here. Good luck on your shinies. The pace at which we're operating these is so much faster than it used to be. No, Lonk, you're gonna get a 4th shiny Dugtrio. That's how it works. Alright, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. And ZYGARDE number 45 is not shiny. So we keep this path. Nice try, but didn't get it. Any shinies on your end, Belgium? In fact, I didn't get any shinies. Well, we'll just do it all again then. I got an ad starting here soon, so I'm going to go ahead and run this. No shinies from Belgium. Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to run this ad real quick, and then by the time it's done, we'll go ahead and load up the next one. But yeah, I'm really liking this 3-man setup. Yeah, for sure. I think this is a good break point. So if you need to step away for a second, we can wait. So Lonk and Belgium, just let me know when you guys are ready to load up, and we'll get the next one going. Okay, Belgium, you ready to go? Oh yeah, you got no ads on the YouTube end. Alright, haven't invited people yet. Once I get the sign from Lonk, we'll load up. I'm gonna catch up on text here. Oh, that's right. You are on the Twitch stream, so you're following on both ends. Shout out to that amazing Thomas guy on YouTube. Nice. Alright, Long, just give me the sign when you're ready. I'm going to go ahead and load up here, and then we will be good to go. So, we'll get the countdown going. Belgium, if you hop into the second slot, that's totally fine. We'll just make sure everybody's making the right picks here. Alright, so we got Belgium in the 2 slot, which means Lonk is going to be in the 3. And then Amelia with Piloswine will always be 4th. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so with this one, Belgium, you're going to be taking Nidoking. And you have to take Nidoking. Perfect. And then Vileplume into Piloswine. Perfect. It's crazy that the order in which you select them matters, but it does. Alright, so always hanging a right here. So Lonk is going to take Dugtrio here. Chopin, welcome in. Back from the workday. Adding some beeps and some squats. Let me get your beeps going here. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. And a hydrate. And push-ups. Alright. Here. Do I run these now? I'm just gonna max flare. I had over 70k. Felt like spending. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so let me run through what my team is doing here. Lonk is gonna take Dugtrio, and we stay to the right. We're going towards Roselia. We do not need to take Celia. Alright, break. I'm gonna do my push-ups and squats while we are doing this then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And a hydrate. Chosen one, welcome in. Driving. Okay. Lonk is going to take this. Perfect. And a hydrate. And we're staying to the right. We're going for Roselia. Ooh. What do I end with? I always end with Mienshao, so I will take Bright Powder. Alright, I will take Roselia here. So Blaziken will be swapped out for Roselia. Because I think we can safely keep Dugtrio the entire way. The Screech is actually just that useful. That looks like a male Roselia, if I'm not mistaken. Huge. That's a one-shot then. Oh, no. Maybe it is female. Doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, I will take Roselia. And then I'm going to swap again for Mienshao. Chopin with the quick beeps. 281 seconds on those beeps. Though there have been some fast beeps lately, Chopin. It's just how random they are. They randomly are fast lately. More beeps. Let's get you some more beeps. Alright, Chopin, your second set of beeps are on the way. Okay, we've had no audio cutout issues today, and I think it's because I reordered my USBs imports, or USB ports today. I think by removing some of them that didn't need to be there, it's putting less strain on the capture card, which I think is a good thing. So that's been nice. Because we were having, the USBs were cutting, or the audio was cutting out like every moment. Every moment it could possibly cut out, it was. That looks like a female Mienshao. Just based on that damage. Aura Sphere into me is perfect. Nice speed drop. Love that. I'm not gonna Dynamax. I don't think we need to. Alright, we're getting all the Screech misses out of the way now. Oh, where's the gender? Oh, wait, can you look it up, like, mid-battle? In, like, battle info? I guess that makes sense. I don't think we ever thought to do that. Alright, and I'll take this, and then we're good to go. Don't even need the berries. And then, if all the Screeches hit, this is a guaranteed win. Is this the run? Could be. We'll have to find out. I'd hate to lose this path if I found a shiny, though. Like, I'm trying to figure out what shiny I would need to take. I would need to accept in order to risk losing this run. If it's a shiny Alolan Dug Trio, I'm skipping it. If I got any other shiny, I would probably. Nah, I mean, I don't mind resetting to get a new one. That's not a big deal to me. We can always find a better path. We can... I liked... there was an aspect of, like, I enjoyed risking whether or not we actually win. You know what I mean? There's an aspect of it that I like. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to pass up on a shiny if it comes. Oh, we triggered father mode. I think we had an extra turn up at some point. Because I think, for some reason, Nidoking was able to Dynamax on this turn. So I think... Oh, it was the... I think the Mienshao battle won an extra turn, which is why Nidoking started with the Dynamax. Interesting. I don't know. I think we still two-shot it here, don't we? If we get 2 Screeches, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we missed 1 Screech. That's fine. Still doing a chunk. Well, we definitely 3-hit it. I don't think Amelia's gonna Ice Shard. Amelia is locked into Blizzard once the Hail is set. Okay, the Screech does guarantee the max Hailstorm kill. Unless... What does this hit? Is this me? I don't mind dying either. It just takes away from our total Dynite ore for you guys. Perfect. ZYGARDE 46 coming up. Best of luck, everybody. The more shinies we can get for you guys, the better. Okay, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. We're keeping the path, folks. Lonk, did you get it? Or did you get another Dug Trio? Is it another Dug Trio? Or did you get the ZYGARDE? Wait, hang on. Oh my gosh, you got another shiny Dug Trio? That's so funny, actually. That's 5 now, right? Or no, 4? Is that 4 Dug Trio? That's 12 Digletts? That is actually incredible, Lonk. I don't even think I feel bad for you. I think that's just it's just so funny. Well, that's what happens when we do the same path every time, is you risk getting the same one. Yeah, you'll never turn down a shiny, that's true. I legit do not want this. After stream I can take it off your hands. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll take one of your Doug Trios. That's, oh my lord. That's so funny. Alright, Belgium's ready. Bamboozled. Oh, you have 4 Hitmonchans? That's funny. Alright, Coda's live. I also faced 4 times on my set path in the past. The only one I've gotten, 1 Kingler, 1 Roselia, and 1 Ivysaur. That's nice. At least you're getting different ones. The one shiny that I found was the shiny Piloswine. And it also had a shiny Lampent on it. So I only took the Piloswine. Alright. We'll go ahead and ready up. I don't think we have a 4th. I got like 15 shiny legendaries and DAs and so many random ones. Yeah, I mean, in the future, you basically just don't have to catch Doug Trio anymore. You can just refuse it. Perfect. Alright, stay in right for the first 2, and then middle for Mienshao. I think having Roselia is better than Celio. Because getting a Screech combined with an Ice Punch is so good. That's so infuriating. I could have gotten Zai. I've got like 15 shiny legendaries and DAs and so many random ones. I'm trying to think of all the ones I have. The only legendary I've gotten was a random Lunala, and on that same one I had a... It's a female Doug Trio? Gotcha. Female Diglets. Well, you gotta check all your Doug Trios now. Are all of them female, or do you have a male and female? Because that way you've covered a male and a female for completion purposes. I don't know. Oh, forgot I could do that. Perfect. I'm having no luck on sword and great luck on shield, so I play this on shield. Good call. Oh, your internet cut out. Sorry to hear that, Answer Kid. We've just been running these, so once we finish this one, we can have you hop back in. We can go back to the 4-man setup. And then Vileplume will take this. Perfect. Because Amelia wants the Doug Trio, so we have to make sure they do not take that. Alright, we're going to the right. If we had the means to give up Nidoking, I would, but Nidoking is necessary for this entire run. I end with Mienshao, so I want to have Bright Powder. Yep. Expert Belt, huge. Nice pickup. Oh, so you're trying to get a shiny Zygarde for every form. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is a lot. How do you get it with... Do you just use the... whatever it is for it? This one is female, yeah. How do you get Aura Break shiny? Wait, does that mean you can get a shiny Zygarde in Sun and Moon? I didn't think you could. Tough Screech miss. I think the Max Flare should still kill. Outside of the event. So wait, hang on. How do you get Aura Break form as a shiny? Oh, it lived. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, at least Nidoking's gonna be full health now. Wow, it being a female actually does make a huge difference. Oh, actually the last one was male then. Huh. Anyways. Okay, NPC. You catch 4 Zygardes in Sword and Shield. There's a key item which is the Zygarde Cube that lets you swap 10%, 50%, and Aura Break Power Construct. Oh, okay, so you just have to catch 4 of these in Sword and Shield then. Oh, you have to catch 4 of these in Sword and Shield. Holy cow. Wow, that's a lot. He's just getting it with different abilities. That's the trade-off. Okay, I see what you're doing now. But that is... Wow, that's quite the commitment. So, I wish you the best on that. That's why I try to join any Zygarde DA. Hell yeah. Well, we're going to be doing these until I find one. I'm hoping I'm able to find this before ZA comes out. Because once ZA comes out, I will be streaming that. I don't know if I'm going to stream my playthrough, but I don't know. We'll figure out something. I'm gonna cry if I can at least can get one. I mean, this is the one everybody's going after. So this is the highly sought after shiny Zygarde. It's a male Mienshao. Perfect. So I think we might be able to do enough damage here. Okay, Rock Tomb on me is a little rough, but it's whatever. Huge. I have the 4 saves set up for it. Just need family membership for my 3rd and 4th save. Gotcha. Okay. So you would keep all your save files. You would reset. I'm not gonna Dynamax. Huge. Excellent Duck Trio play. Oh, this is good. So, Nidoking's gonna get Dynamax privileges right off the bat. So we might still trigger Father Form here, but... Don't say that forbidden name. Vileplume? What did I say? Oh, the shiny Doug Trio. This will be your last one, Belgium? Sounds good. Well, if Hamster Kid joins, we will maintain our group of 3 here. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the ad coming up here. It might take you a bit to get back to the den. You can save in front of the den, right? Where's your save point at? Because you don't need to soft reset. Oh yeah, just go back to. I guess you can't fly. Yeah, just go back to Wedgehurst, and then you can leave from that station. You should be able to take the train to Wedgehurst, right? Maybe the blizzard will do enough. I don't think the hail damage is gonna do it. Ooh, it'd be clutch if the NPC clicked Ice Shard here. Or actually, Doug Trio's just faster. They're loading up the game now. Gotcha. Yeah, we can go ahead and wait. Sucker Punch, perfect. Alright. ZYGARDE number 47. Best of luck, hope you all get shinies here. Yeah, Belgium, thanks for joining. It was nice to have you with these raids here. These max dens. of truth here. What do we got? Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. And number 47 is not shiny. Calm, brave, relaxed, and fish. Okay. Alright, folks, what do we got? I'm battling the dude you fight and I'll be to the max den. Cool. Okay, sweet. Yeah, you shouldn't have to leave from the max den. Because I think the... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. No shiny for Belgium. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for joining, though. Hopefully we can catch you on future streams. My next stream is Tuesday, but I'm actually going to be doing a dual stream with Chopin 15. I think we're planning on taking... I think we're planning on doing a peak stream, so you get to see me play something else other than Pokemon for a bit. But I think... What is it, Wednesday? Wednesday is the last day before ZA comes out, right? I'm going to see if we can do an all-day Wednesday stream where we just do these hunts. Chopin, I think we talked about doing a peak stream on Tuesday, right? Tuesday the 14th? I know it came up briefly, but if it's not... I think it wasn't even something that we, like, formally put in stone. I think it was just something that we talked about doing. But my schedule remains free, so I can still do that. Let's be basic ball. If that doesn't work for you, we can also just do ZYGARDE DAs on Tuesday. We can also talk offline about that, too. Oh, gotcha. You're changing your stream off Tuesday because of a work thing? Okay, sounds good. I'll just do ZYGARDE DAs on Tuesday, then. Alright, I'm going to run an ad here so that we don't have to deal with it the rest of the way. So just a heads up that that's going to be coming up here. If you need to keep an eye on stream, go ahead and check it on the YouTube side. But yeah, I think Wednesday, since that's the last day before ZA comes out, I'm thinking about doing an all-day ZYGARDE DA stream. So that, like, we are getting as many opportunities to get the shiny ZYGARDE before the game comes out. So, I'll post more details about that in Discord, because I think that's going to be, like, a more formal event on Wednesday. So, stay tuned for details on that. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go see if my Regigigas is shiny. Just because I can do that. I think it's like right here, because yeah, it's in Giant's Bed. So I'm gonna go check to see if it's shiny. Actually, I also want to see what the Watt Trader has. We have... Nope, no bottle caps for me. That's not the den. Is it this one? I think it's this den, right? Yeah, it's the one with all the rocks around it. Okay. Yes, I want to check it out. So we'll do a quick check here. Now, is this where I find out whether or not it's shiny, right? I think you should stream your playthrough, but that's me. I think I might stream my playthrough of it. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I've been going back and forth on whether or not I actually want to do that, but I don't think I'm gonna like only stream it, you know? Like, once I'm offline, I'm gonna play a little bit more, so. Wow, Regigigas, you should see a doctor if you can't get it going. Nice one. I'm not as fast as I used to be. Right? Do I find out if it's shiny here, or do I find out later? I'm sure there's a way I can look it up. Shiny Regigigas. Oh, I think you do find out in the den. Well, I'm just gonna kill it here. I think I can fight it again. That's actually huge if I can do that. Hamster Kid, let me know when you are loaded up and we can run it. Oh, it doesn't reset my PP. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Hamster Kid, are you ready to go? I think we'll load up regardless. Yeah, just let me know how much time you need. Oh! Chopin with located your second set of beeps. That was 1,872 seconds. Alright, well after this Regigigas, I'm gonna go ahead and load up. Let me tell you, they have been some very fast beeps. Alright, let's get another set of these going for you. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen this number before. Alright, Chopin, your third set of beeps are on the way. Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. Oh, I might die here. Right? Oh, I can just go to the next Pokemon. Who has the move? Regirock does. Just went to the kitchen and I almost choked on the amount of chemicals there were. Oh my gosh. Hope you're okay. Oh, my Regirock is weak. It's almost like hasn't been touched since I caught it. Should have used Hammer Arm. That did a chunk, actually. I guess this is a good question. Does witnessing it, does that make it, does that lock its shininess? I don't think it does. Okay, where was I? I'm going to here. Yeah, because I turned off battle animations. Never played this game. Gotcha. Alright. Hamster Kid, we're gonna go ahead and load up. Perfect. Alright, same code as usual. Hamster Kid, since you're not going to be in the Piloswine slot, be sure to listen to all of our orders here. So, I will always take Blaziken. Lonk is always going to take Nidoking, and you are going to take Vileplume. And then the NPC will always have Piloswine, so they will never not have that. That means we always have to take something every round. And then go ahead and save there, because if you soft reset or whatever, then we don't want to lose your spot. Long suggesting a new emote. Well, by all means, suggest away. I will let you know if I approve it or not. Is it going to be a shiny Alolan Dugtrio? We can work on a shiny Dugtrio emote. I'll see what I can cook up. It's a good bit at this point. But yeah, I don't think you ever need to soft reset either, Hamster Kid, just because I don't think that should affect yours. I wonder if it's a emote that I want to animate. I think that might just be like a... Honestly, it would be a Alolan Dugtrio with a clown face. That would probably be the best one. Alright. Any word, Hamster Kid? Putting in the code? Alright, sounds good. Alright, is this you? Perfect. Alright, so you are going to select Vileplume, Hamster Kid. That is your pick. Perfect. Excellent, excellent work. Alright, so we're going to the right, and Hamster Kid, we are going to have you take Dugtrio after this. And when in doubt, always click Screech, unless you think like one of your attacks could kill right away, then just like high horsepower. But basically, first turn you should always be clicking Screech. But yeah, don't grassy terrain with Vileplume. Male Doug Trio, perfect. We should one-shot this then. Ah, tough. Oh, no, don't screech me. Oh, no, wait, sorry, that was the Alolan Doug Trio, my bad. Sorry, for a second I thought you had it. Oh yeah, don't Toxic. Yeah, I mean, you can Giga Trade it, it doesn't matter. Because as long as I hit my attack and Nidoking hits his, we're fine. Alright, Hamster Kid, you will be taking Doug Trio. What's up, Lonk? Oh, so you're gonna get a 5th shiny Doug Trio then. Alright, we're going to the right. We are going to the right. We are always going for Roselia here. Perfect. And then just spamming Screech. We are going for Roselia on the right. Perfect. Oh, you need Pokeballs? Yeah, we can get. We can take a break after this. Let you get some. All right. What am I? I am a Mienshao that does not care. So I will just run Expert Built. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna run out of Pokeballs quick then, aren't you? Oh, you're good. Is that a... Is that a male? Yeah, it's a male Roselia. Huh. Very fortunate. I'm... No, I'll Blaze Kick. Now I can kill it. I think it's still close. It's a roll whether or not the Max Flare actually kills. Oh, or I just kill. It's nice when we get the Screech off. Alright, and then I will take Roselia and Mienshao from here, so I will be the only one subbing the rest of the way. And we are going for Mienshao, which is going to be the middle path here. Alright, and then I will take Mienshao again, and we will be good to go for the final fight. Yeah, and even if it does go crazy on us, it's not the end of the world either. This is a female Mienshao. Okay, so this might be a little rough. No, you won't Dynamax. No, don't Dynamax. Just click Screech. Yeah, Dugtrio just kind of sits in a support role for these. Okay, good target for the Aura Sphere. That's good. Yeah, and just keep clicking Screech. Actually, go ahead and click High Horsepower here. Sorry, attack with High Horsepower this turn. Screech is still fine. I mean, Screech or High Horsepower is fine. Yeah. That was... Yeah, Screech is fine. It's just we risk the Screech missing, so it gets a little wonky, but... But yeah, for this next battle against ZYGARDE, just click Screech. So we're actually going to have to wait a couple turns before the Max Hailstorm goes to the Nidoking. Oh, the Piloswine took a Life Orb. That's huge. And we heal back up. That's okay. Yeah, either one is fine in those instances. It's like a very specific instance where you would ever use High Horsepower, and that was one of them, but it didn't matter because you hit the Screech. Because, like, Screech has a chance to miss, which is why we try to avoid it. Yeah, I think not having the Max Hailstorm here at the start is fine. Plus, having to wait for the animation of Max Hailstorm is annoying sometimes. Alright, got the first one off. We're blocked here, good. No Max Wormwinds, which is nice. Huge damage. If the Blizzard misses, we're in a good spot. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Because we can't control the Piloswine at this point. Okay, but if we get one more Screech here, I think we just win, regardless of what we click. Cool, we get a Dynamax, we're good to go. Because now Piloswine will guaranteed click Blizzard. Well, I think it might just lock into Blizzard, if I'm not mistaken. We gotta see what ZYGARDE clicks here. That might affect it. Okay, that's a guaranteed win then. Double Land's Wrath, love it. That should be a knockout. Oh, it's not? Alright, then Blizzard will kill. Right? Oh, it's not. Interesting. Oh, but we got the freeze, so it doesn't matter. I'm interested why they didn't do as much. I thought with the... I swear I thought the Ice Punch was going to do more. Did it reset? Did I miss the reset animation? NPC smart and just I sharded. Alright, ZYGARDE number 48 coming up. Best of luck, everybody. Yeah, go ahead and get some Pokeballs after this hamster kid, and we'll load up for another one. The nice thing is you get to keep all the Pokemon from this, so you can just use those for your playthrough too. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, and ZYGARDE number 48 is not shiny. No shiny for Lonk. Brave, mild, rash, careful. Okay. Alright, so we're going to wait a little bit to do the next one. Hamster Kid, let us know when you have Pokeballs, and then we can load up for the next one. I'll go check to see if I have a Reggie in the meantime. No shiny for you? Gotcha. Alright, I'm also going to run an ad real quick while we're waiting. That way it doesn't interrupt us. Alright, let's see. Well, my team didn't heal, so I have to do that as well. Let's see, bag. We'll do that. Zoot zoot. Nope, not shiny. How much more are you planning to go for? I'm going to go until about 8, so I'm going to go for a few more hours. A couple more hours, probably. Wait, I can leech lift. Oh, there's the reset. I hope its shininess resets. Would be a deal. Otherwise, I'm locked into a non-shiny. Oh wait, no, I gotta fly back. All right, Hamster Kid, you ready to go? Oh, are you not able to buy Pokeballs at Wedgehurst? Are there not? I thought there were Pokeballs you could buy at Wedgehurst. Ooh, Wild Azurill. There is, but I had to walk to the train station and walk to the Pike Center because I haven't unlocked flying yet. Oh, walk to the But wait, the Pokemon Center's in Wedgehurst though, right? Right, yeah. You just have to take the train station to Wedgehurst. The Pokemon Center's right there in Wedgehurst. You get the Pokeballs, and then you just get back on the train, right? And then the entrance is like right there, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, because if I exit out, right? How far is this trip? Maybe I'm misremembering how long this is. Yeah, it's like right here, right? That's not a far walk, is it? Okay, so I guess you don't have the bike. That makes sense. Right. Okay, so you don't have the bike. Alright, code is live. Perfect. And if anybody in chat would like to join and be a fourth, just let us know. So same thing as last time. Just you'll be subbing out for the Doug Trio, and then you'll be deciding whether or not to Screech or High Horsepower. Always Screech first turn. That's probably the golden rule of Doug Trio. I like that we discovered that Doug Trio is more efficient than Celio. Celio was actually like... We were taking deaths guaranteed against Celio every time. So Alolan Doug Trio is a... It's a steel type, so Toxic will never work on it. So I would just use Giga Drain. It's going to get you the most damage. That is a female Doug Trio by the looks of it. How much longer until I can trade you the surprise Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I mean, I'm going to be going for the next couple hours, so if it's not this stream, we can always do a future stream. But also, if, like, you know you're about to head out, then we can just do a quick trade before you leave. Alright, so, yep. Perfect. Alright, we're going to the right for Roselia. Oh, did you actually catch it? Alright, let's see. I'll go expert build. That's fine. Alright, and then I will be taking Roselia and Mienshao. I can just click. No, I'll just click Blaze Kick. So we can get the Screech off, that's going to guarantee the kill. I didn't even see if this is male or female. Oh, that's a female. I think my Blaze Kick will kill them. Still did a good chunk. Just with the minus defense. Perfect. Alright, I'll take this then. going from Yensho. We got some pretty good items here. A couple experts belts. Weakness policy on the Blizzard. Or the Pilus one. Still Screech in turn 1. I will happily take that. Big Screech. I didn't even see what gender it was. Oh, we missed the high horsepower. Rough. Alright, well, we'll defeat it here. Oh, it's a male Miensho. 1 high horsepower should do it. Oh, who's this going into? Okay, sweet. That didn't kill. We'll get some berries after this too, so we'll be fine. Nice call on the high horsepower there. Yep, that was exactly the right move. Alright, then I'll take this. Perfect. I think we've perfected the 3-man run. I still have yet to run a 1-man on this. Honestly, I don't even think the 1-man's even possible. It's good to know that the NPCs will take Blaziken though, so that means I can lock in on something like Nidoking. Okay, good. So, we won't get the Dynamax here. We'll get the Dynamax next turn. And I think if the Screech hits twice, it's a guaranteed knockout on turn 2, before it even enters Father Mode. That was a crit. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is going to be interesting now. Oh, man. Blizzard's going to put it in Father Mode if it hits. Oh, well, we got the freeze. We're fine. Blizzard does hit, so we do get Father Mode here. He crits us, and then we freeze him. I think it all checks out properly. So yeah, just Screech again, and then we get a max Hailstorm here from Nidoking. Who knows, it could give you guys a speed boost or something, and it won't matter. This will be interesting. What did I give you? Evasiveness, okay. Could be useful. So the Hailstorm. If we can get it down to a -4 with a Screech, we will defeat it this round. Okay, so -4. It thawed out, but it Dragon Pulsed, so we're fine. Oh, wait, it gets 2 attacks? That's okay. Why does it get 2 attacks? It didn't do its reset thing. It didn't say it was getting aggressive. Alright, we should still hit the 2 moves. And then Blizzard has a chance to kill here. Alright, so we need, oh, I guess you can't Sucker Punch this round. Hopefully the Piloswine just uses Ice Shard and we're good. This has been an interesting one. HP's nice. I'm a fan. And then an Ice Shard or a Max Hailstorm will kill. It uses Ice Shard. Alright, cool. I love how smart the NPC is. Ooh, we got a Wild Slugma in chat. Let me go ahead and grab that real quick. Alright, chat. Good luck on your shinies. We've got ZYGARDE number 49 coming up here. Keeping this path until I find a shiny, and we've been on an excellent little drought here. Alright, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. And ZYGARDE number 49 is not shiny. Any shinies on your end, Hamster Kid? Ooh, an Adam and Doug trio. Timid Mian Chow. Okay. No shiny? Alright, well, we'll keep going then. Nothing changes, we do it again. It seems that you keep quitting your Dynamax adventures. Alright. It'll be the same code as always. Do y'all know why I choose this code? I don't know if I've explained it or not. Alright, it's live. So 175,502 is the amount of total encounters I did when I was hunting for shiny unknowns. I was able to catch all 28 forms with 28 duplicates in 175,502 encounters. One sec, my wobble is going through so many levels. I did it across generations 3 and 4. So, like, I've been doing that for the last 4 years, and I just finished it, like, in beginning of September. Which is why I started doing the ZYGARDE adventures. Oh, your Sobble is going through so many levels. Got it, got it. Yeah, if you want to see the full stat board here, you can peruse that in your free time. That is the Shiny Unknown Challenge from its start to its beginning. I haven't added any of the clips in there yet, but I am planning on making a video. Oh, congratulations on evolving your Sobble. How did it level up? I'm confused. Yeah, I haven't been too high on the starters in Sword and Shield. I went with Grookey because I like Thwackey more than Rillaboom. So I just never evolved my Thwackey into Rillaboom. You got candies from the person to the right of the scientist? Okay. Well, you got 30 seconds here to join up. Otherwise, we're going to go through. Perfect. All right. Alright, same order. So nothing changes here. They're certainly better than the Gen 4 starters. Gen 4 is a weird game, because, like, none of them is, like, super efficient. I would say, like, Chimchar is the most efficient for the playthrough. But, like, it's also not that crazy, you know? I do enjoy the concept of the Torterra line. It's just, it's kind of tough to play through the game with it. The Piplup line is also kind of underwhelming. It's just not fast. Like, Chimchar is the only fast starter in that gen. Snivy was the first grass type and first grass type starter to be a tank in speedy grass Pokemon. Yeah, it's deceptively bulky. I've enjoyed that aspect of it. Is this knockout? Sweet. On top of that, it has good special stats. Yeah, it was kind of tough to run for a playthrough. Like, the speed was definitely nice, don't get me wrong. But it not having contrary was it just was really tough throughout the entire playthrough of that game. But like the problem is Samurot's also not great. It's good for like just coverage in general against it, but yeah, it's nothing crazy. And Embor's just so slow that like even though it's firefighting, which is good combos, it's not ideal to run. Alright, and then Hamster Kid, you're going to take this. Perfect. Screech turn 1, and then Judgment Call after that. Do Bright Powder. Ooh, the Piloswine got an Eviolite. Yeah, the Expert build is huge. Big fan of that. Oh, got a quick claw. Guess that didn't matter. Tough Screech miss. That's a male Roselia, though, so we're in a good spot. Alright, if I hit my attack here, we're good. Perfect. Well, good thing I'm swapping out. I forgot that it can poison point. I'll swap for this. And then go in middle. We haven't seen it use bind yet. That's true. It rarely uses it, but when it does, it's great. Because these battles don't take long at all, so like we don't have to worry about like dying over time to bind. Ooh, that's a low number chosen. It is a male Mienshao, so we're in a good spot. And it uses ZYGARDE, so we can actually take this out in 2 turns. Yeah, just go ahead and hit it with a high horsepower here. Lowering the speed is nice too, so even Nidoking will be faster. Sweet. That's one of the fastest Mienshao runs we can get. Yeah, this has been a really good run. We've had no bad RNG, and everything's been dying in like 1 turn. Helps that the Roselia and the Mienshao are both male. Otherwise, we take extra turns. What is that powder thing you have? It's bright powder, so it makes it so that any attacks that target me have a chance to miss. Since I'm not attacking, I don't need any attack boosting items. Alright, and then Nidoking's going to be the only one to Dynamax as well. Okay, survived that. Oh, I guess I'm not listening to any music on today's stream. That's what I usually listen to when I don't have any like designated stream music. And if Blizzard, oh my gosh, amazing freeze. Oh, it actually rock tombed. Wait, that's actually kind of big. Alright, if we get 2 drops here, then I think we're good. Right? It should actually go down here to a -4 max hailstorm. No, Hamster Kid, you'll screech. Sorry, you will screech. Appreciate you asking, yeah. I accidentally dropped my Switch 2 Joy-Con controller while getting pizza. What move did you click? I hope you clicked Ice Shard, or Ice Punch. Okay, -4. And then I think if the Piloswine attacks here, we win. Fat Snorlax 420, welcome in. Are you up for people to join? Yeah, we've got a spot. Stayed frozen for both. Okay, it's gonna go down to hail damage here, so we're good. Ooh, and we got a wild shield on. Yeah, I'll catch that. Yeah, as long as the Piloswine attacked in some form, we're good. Yeah, if you're not ready for this one, Fat Snorlax, we can get you for the next one after this. Yeah, the 3-man party actually works insanely well, so I'll run with this for as long as I can. But the 4-man's good too. Like, we just get 3 ice-type attackers and we're set. BRB, I'm gonna go grab some things for a bit. Cool, sounds good. In that case, we can probably wait for Fat Snorlax to get set up then. Alright. So no shinies there. ZYGARDE number 50 is not shiny. Cool. Long, do you want us to wait for you to come back then? Yeah, actually, yeah, Hamster Kid, we'll go ahead and do that trade now. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do that trade. So I'll post the trade code and then... Here, let's just do 555s all the way through. Alright, so it's 555, 5, 5555. Oh, you need to do it in Scarlet and Violet? Oh. Sorry, I don't have that quite set up. We might have to wait till after stream to do that. How do I join DAs again? Sure, I'll walk you through it. Alright, so you're going to talk to this lady. You don't have to do this Dynidor stuff. This is just on my end. Alright, so you're going to go through. If you have ZYGARDE saved, you can select ZYGARDE. Otherwise, don't select anything. And then go ahead and save. Once you're in this menu, you're going to set the link code. Oh, you already have ZYGARDE? Oh. Well, you can still... Oh, you have ZYGARDE saved. Then yeah, we can do that. Oh. Quit that. Whoops, I almost messed up. And then I'm going to set the link code here. Like, have you caught ZYGARDE, or do you, Okay, you have it saved. Got it. Okay, then, just go ahead and enter this code. 00175502. Alright, and then go ahead and ready up. Okay, so we have green in the first slot. Foster set? Okay, sounds good. And make sure you're on Wi-Fi, by the way. You have to be on Wi-Fi. There we go. Hamster Kid, were you doing the transfer, or were you going to join for this next one? I've been prioritizing these over anything else, so that's why I'm doing that. Alright, we'll do the run then. So let's go ahead and ready up. Foster, or Fat Snorlax, go ahead and just follow our instructions. I know there's a little bit of delay, but try to follow our instructions. I'm going to take Blaziken. Lonk is going to take Nidoking, and you're going to take Vileplume. Perfect. And then we are going to the right. Always going to the right. And then the last one is going to be Mienshao, because we want Mienshao on the team. Perfect. Alright. Since you're in the third slot, Snorlax, you are going to be taking this Doug Trio. Once you get this Doug Trio, you are always clicking Screech first turn. Regardless of whatever you do. You are always clicking Screech first turn. You're going to be getting a Sun Boost here, so use Giga Drain against this. Because you'll be faster once I set a Max Flare. It's a female Doug Trio. Okay, so this is... We'll see who gets attacks off here, but... Huge damage. And then we just need high horsepower to hit. Oh no, we missed the high horsepower. Alright, extra turn. That's crazy because it's a 95% accuracy move, but it just occasionally misses like that. So yeah, Vileplume will be replaced with Doug Trio, and then Doug Trio will press Screech the entire time. For this next one, we are not going for the Celio. We are going to the right and picking Roselia. Celio does too much damage to our team, and it's not worth catching, so we go for Roselia to get the easy kill, because it's going to be swapped for Mienshao anyways. So go ahead and take the Doug Trio. Yes, you should take this. Okay, good. You got it anyways. Alright, and then we're going to the right. We are going to the right for Roselia. I don't really care for leftovers, so I'll just take the expert build. Yeah, I try to give my instructions a little earlier just because I know there's a delay on the stream. If you need to, you might be due for a refresh as well. Because I think my delay comes out to about... Mine's like a 6 or 7 second delay. Yeah, it's like an 8-second delay. Alright, so always Screech first turn. It's a male Roselia, so we're in a good spot. I will be taking everything from here. So I will be taking the Roselia, and then I will be taking the Mienshao. The reason why we have to take every round is because we can't let the NPC not take Piloswine. Because we need the NPC to have Piloswine by the end of the run. Nidoking is also the only thing that Dynamaxes on our team from here on out. Oh yeah, make sure you use Screech first turn. It shouldn't matter this round, but that's just the safer bet. Because especially when we go up against ZYGARDE, Screech is like crucial to beating it. And we will be going up the middle. We will be taking Mienshao for this next one. Mienshao is our wide guard user. This protects us from Thousand Arrows and Land's Wrath. Yeah, it's the same path every time, so every decision we make is basically the same. Middle for Mienshao. Yep, this is the path we will take every time. So if you don't hear my instructions or like we're on a delay or something, just know that like this is the path we'll always take. Perfect. Yeah, it takes a little bit to learn it, but once you got it, you've got it down. And remember, you are screeching first turn every time. It is a male Mienshao. Okay, nice. Perfect. I might be able to one-shot this. We'll get a heal up here. Oh, nice. Nice Shell Bell. Okay, so on this turn, click high horsepower with Doug Trio. Use Doug Trio's high horsepower here. That way we can just guarantee the kill. You'll give subs? I hope you get the shiny ZYGARDE. I'd love for somebody in chat to get it. Yeah, perfect. Good call on the high horsepower. Yeah, we're going to be running this path until I find a shiny. And I've gone this long without finding a shiny. You've been hunting it for years. I am hunting it so that I can get it before ZA comes out this week. Or, not this week, next week. I'm not going to be able to trade it into the game until much later, but it'll be nice to be done with it. Alright, and then I'll be taking this. And then we don't have to worry about anything for the rest of this run. Alright, so first turn Screech. I think you Screech twice. If you hit 2 Screeches, then you can attack after that, but... yeah, so just Screech with Doug Trio. I think because we took an extra turn, we do get the Max Hailstorm right off the bat. But aside from that, I think we got a clean run. Oh no, it gave me the Dynamax. Okay, so we'll get a nice punch here first. If we can hit the Screech, that'd be crucial. Ah, we missed the Screech. Oh well. It's like a 75% accurate move, so it's always a risk. Yeah, do you have it traded over to Sword and Shield, Hamster Kid? I just don't want to switch off the game if I don't need to. Ooh, nice crit. So the Screech miss is actually what's going to set up the 2-shot here before it goes to Father Mode. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can do the trade then. I'll get you something good for your playthrough. I'll see if I have any extra starters. Nice. Okay, we're actually going to 2-shot it because the Screech missed. Maybe that's a strat. Maybe we don't Screech first turn. Maybe that's something we have to consider. I think despite the attack drop, we're still in a good spot here. Oh, actually, we might not be in a good spot. We'll see. If the Piloswine clicked Blizzard, we might have a chance. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Alright, I think... Oh, no, it's going to go to Father Form. Never mind. Okay, then Screech again here. Yeah, we don't quite do enough damage because of that Max Wormwind. I think we would have gotten the kill if it didn't Max Wormwind. Yeah, another Screech. Yeah, that Max Wormwind's annoying. Okay, now Max Hailstorm guarantee kills. Or at least it should. I don't know, we'll find out. There's our first bind. We haven't seen bind in forever. is a low-end Dev Trio's moveset. Spare Eye, Head Screech. Oh, not quite enough. Alright, I think the Piloswine should Blizzard here, or Ice Shard, so then we're good. It doesn't matter what you click here, just Hyper's Power Sucker Punch. Yeah, okay. NPC always does Ice Shard when it's low. Alright, ZYGARDE number 51. Best of luck, everybody. Hope you get some shinies out of it. We've had no audio cutouts on stream today, so I'm a very happy streamer today. We had like, it was cutting out every like 20 minutes. It was crazy on the last stream. Alright, what do we got? No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. And ZYGARDE number 51 is not shiny. Mild, serious, sassy. Long, did you get it? Do we have our first shiny ZYGARDE? Let's go! Congratulations, Lonk. Post it on the Discord. Here, if you're not in it. Worth the wait. Congratulations, man. Oh, I'm so glad someone finally got it. That's huge. Just post it in the Shinies channel. I hope that link works. Alright, Hamster Kid, let's go ahead and take care of that trade. Alright, link trade. Oh, nope. Meant to set a code. Alright, Hamster Kid, it's gonna be 8 5s, so it's gonna be this code. I literally threw my chair back onto the wall. Oh, that's so cool, man. I'm so happy for you. Alright, we got a trade partner. Alright, let me see what I got here. If I have a starter, I will give it to you. That is a competitive one. Let's see. I gotta have an extra here somewhere, right? I think these are dex entries. Right? So then I should have one. Here, let's give you this Darumaka. You're gonna have fun with this. Ooh, a Mienshao? Let's check the other Pokemon summary. Oh, here, let me send a new link. Here, go ahead and use that link. That one should work. Is this the trade hamster kid? Look at its moves. Yeah, these are the moves from the thing, right? Nice, yeah. Here, I'm happy to give you this Darumaka. This will help you for your playthrough. Is this one from Scarlet and Violet? Ah, here we go. Wow. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That is amazing. Here, I'll make sure I leave an emote. Huge, man. I am so happy for you. Perfect. Well, Lonk, if you'd like to keep joining for these, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, if you are done doing these, I totally get it. I'm going to go with Bold. Bold is my nature guess. How much longer am I streaming? I'm going to be going for another, I think, hour and a half. And then I will be done for the night. I gotta go to work. It's mild. Wow. So mild is Spec A minus Spadef. Alright, I'm going to run a quick ad just to make sure we don't have this running. So, ad inbound here real quick. I just don't want it to come up while we're doing the hunt. We got another minute on the ad, and then we'll keep going. Hamster Kid, are you joining in for this next one? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm waiting to hear if Hamster Kid is good to join. If you want to exit out, you can still join for this next one, Fast and Relax. I think I have to be the party leader, so I do have to be the first one to put in the code. You're done with DAs for now? That's okay, Lonk. I totally understand. I would be doing the exact same thing. Yeah, Long, thanks for joining. Glad you found the channel. We do other Pokemon stuff on the channel as well, so if we're not doing these Dynamax adventures, I also do Ribbon Master challenges, shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then we'll also be doing playthroughs of ZA when that comes out. Additionally, I also do a roaming Suicune hunt in Fire Red and Leaf Green that I'll be getting back to next month after we're done doing these. So lots of Pokemon stuff that we do on the stream. We also play Peak, which is another co-op game that I'll play with other streamers. So definitely check out the channel in future streams here. We'd love to have you in the chat. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. Hamster Kid, are you good to go here? I'm starting the code. Fat Snorlax, do you plan on joining for this one? If you need the code, it's in the top right corner. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll probably have you in the second slot here. Okay, cool. So you'll be taking Nidoking and operating that this time. Hamster Kid, any word? Okay, once we get below a minute, I think we're going to ready up. We can do a two-man. The instructions are slightly different. So, if I remember correctly, I'm going to take... If we only run with two people, Fat Snorlax, I'm going to take Nidoking. You're going to take Vileplume. The NPC's going to take Blaziken. And then the second one's going to take Piloswine. So it should work out the same. And then I'll go over instructions from there. It gets a little weird with two people. But we'll still be going to the right to get Dugtrio, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since we've done these. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and ready up. So, I will take Nidoking, you will take Vileplume. They take Blaziken. Okay, they take Ditto. That's fine. And we're going to the right. So we're getting Dugtrio. We're letting the NPC swap Ditto for Dugtrio. These get a little wonky in twos, but it's doable. Let's see. Do we stay to the right? I think we stay to the right with this one. Right? Yeah, the run we did, it made sense, so... Maybe, okay, so with this one, we're gonna have, yeah, we're gonna let the NPC take Dugtrio. It's a female Dugtrio, so I'm not gonna do as much damage. Yeah, I think the way we do this is we let the NPCs keep Blaziken and Dugtrio, and then we don't have to make any subs. So nobody takes Dugtrio on this next one. I think Amelia will take Dugtrio. Not a whole lot of damage there, but it's fine. Ooh, almost enough. And then you'll be the fastest thing with the chlorophyll boost. Alright, so we're going to the right towards Roselia. And we're letting the NPC take Dugtrio. Because the NPC is really good at just clicking Screech, so we just let it kind of do that. Alright, so don't take it. Yep. Perfect. And then we are going to the right for Roselia. You are going to take Roselia on this one. And the reason why we have to do Roselia is because Celio does not lead us towards Mienshao. But also Roselia is a lot easier to kill anyways. Okay, you will swap Vileplume for Roselia after this battle. It's another female. You can just like pollen puff this. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you do, don't click, what do you call it? Don't click grassy terrain. That move makes these battles take forever. That's fine, I can afford one of those. Yeah, just something to hit it. I think we missed the Blaze Kick and the high horsepower on that, which is crazy. Blaziken doesn't like to use coaching here, which is unfortunate. Yeah, just pollen puff it again. You can also like heal me if you want, it doesn't matter. Perfect, we should just kill this then. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, so Pollen Puff, the way that move works is if you use it against an opponent, it does damage, but if you use it against an ally, it actually heals the ally. But don't worry about it. Okay, so for this next one, you are taking Roselia. And then we are going towards Mienshao, so we will take Mienshao on this next one. So you will sub for Roselia. Perfect. We're going right up the middle. Alright, and then after this battle, you are taking Mienshao. With Mienshao, you are only clicking Wide Guard. Don't even think about clicking any other move. You will be taking Mienshao and swapping for Roselia. It is triple female run, damn. Okay, so we're getting a coaching, and just use extra sensory here. Yeah. Damn, we missed the Screech. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I do nothing because of the rivalry ability. Alright, if we can get another coaching from Blaziken here, we're in a good spot. We'll do that. That way you've got the message typed out. I am not gonna Dynamax here. I'll just have horsepower. What other note? Never Dynamax. There's another note there. I can't think of it though. Yeah, never Dynamax, basically. Okay, so you will take this. Please take it. Bet Snorlax, please take it. Okay, good. Okay, sweet. And then you will run this the entire time. Just spamming Wide Guard. Alright, so the Doug Trio is using Rock Tomb turn 1. Or no, it's just using high horsepower. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I would rather it use close combat, but Or I would rather it just coach, but it's not going to do that. I think we have to do the full wait to see if I can get the Dynamax back. We're gonna trigger father mode, I think. I don't know why they're not using. They were using Screech on the previous runs. Did we get a shiny yet? No. We're on the first run after. We're in a 2-man here with Fat Snorlax. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, but the Doug Trio and the Blaziken aren't using their setup moves. They're not using Screech or Coaching. But they did it last time, so I don't know why they're not. Okay, now they're doing setup. Great day to be a shiny hunter. That's so true, Lonk. Okay, the coaching boost will be nice. Kind of hoping the Screech hits. If the Screech hits, we're in a good spot. Okay, Screech hit, so net +3. No! Oh, it reset. Okay, nothing changes here, unfortunately. Ugh, that's so annoying. Alright, we need them to use the setup moves again. I don't think they are. I think they're gonna attack now. Alright, well, I get to do this now. Yeah, so this run, Lonk, had triple female, and we had a turn where we missed every single attack against Mienshao. Where we missed the Screech and we missed the Blaziken. And the Blaziken and the Doug Trio haven't used their status moves. So it's been like kind of a bad run. But we haven't lost any team members yet. And now they're back to attacking, which is like, whatever. Yeah, it's been like one of those weird RNG runs where nothing's going right. If that's into me, we might be in a bad spot. Okay. So there's one death. This has not been ideal. But as long as Mienshao keeps clicking wide guard, we're safe. Oh, and because the turns have been taking so long, it actually skipped over me, so I haven't been able to Dynamax at all until this turn. So, bad RNG run. Blaziken's on a timer. It's been a little rough. Yeah, Blaziken has just stopped using coaching. I don't know why it didn't want to do that. I'm hoping we can get a Screech from Dugtrio on this next turn. Luckily, it's only used the Max Quake once, and that's been its only attacking move. Then a Dragon Pulse on Mienshao. That might be enough for hail damage. Nice crit. That's actually like a big crit to get it. Watch, this is going to be the turn that Blaziken uses coaching instead. It's coming down to the wire. We've pretty much got this one sealed, though. Yeah, they're both attacking. We're good. Yeah, max speed Blaziken will be faster. Or even like a +1 will be faster. Yeah. It'd be nice if the Dugtrio would have used any. Alright, ZYGARDE 52 coming up. Best of lucks here, Snorlax. Hope you find yourself a shiny. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. ZYGARDE 52 is not shiny. Careful. Careful's actually good nature for it. Quiet's good for that one. No shiny? Alright, we'll do it again. Really wanted you to get the shiny Dugtrio. I'm due for one. It's eventually got to happen, right? All right, I'll load up this next one. Snorlax, if you're good to keep going, we'll keep going with this 2-man. If anybody else in chat would like to join, just sound off in the chats, and we'll get you added. Going for a little over 4 hours now. Alright, code is live. Perfect. Let's do this. Alright, so I'm taking Nidoking, you're taking Vileplume. NPCs will take everything else. Perfect. Alright, we're going right for Dugtrio, and then the NPC is taking Dugtrio, and then you're going to take everything after that. So, Dugtrio into Roselia, into Mienshao. NPC takes Dugtrio, you take Roselia, and then you take Mienshao. Go ahead and click Giga Drain on this first turn. female Doug trio. Oh, that's a one-shot. Damn. The odds of that happening aren't often, but it occasionally happens. And then hopefully Blaziken kills here. Okay, good at CC. Okay, NPC will take Doug Trio, and then we go towards Roselia. Oh, I didn't hit the... Did I hit the button? I did, so yeah, that was the 50-second ZYGARDE. No, wait, was that the 53rd ZYGARDE? I can't remember. Yep, NPC will take it. Nope, you will not switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. NPC will always take Doug Trio. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're going right towards Roselia anyways. It's fine. Okay, now I'm trying to think how the NPCs choose this one. Okay, Amelia will take this Roselia, so this should be fine. Yeah, this is actually fine. The nice thing is we do have control over the Doug Trio here, so you'll still use Screech. Yeah, Amelia will take this Roselia, so this is still fine. That is a female Roselia, so I'm not doing as much damage. Damn, if that Screech would have hit, I think we would have killed it. Alright, you can just attack it with high horsepower here. Alright, we are going towards the Mienshao. You have to take the Mienshao. Yeah, I try to tell you as far in advance as I can. I try to tell you during the battle so that there's enough warning with the delay. Perfect. Yeah, so just listen while I'm, like, talking in the battle, because I try to tell you a little bit ahead of time. And we're going for a Mienshao. Okay. Okay, we got a male Mienshao this time, so I can actually do damage to it. Alright, we can one-shot it this turn. Oh, and we crit? Okay. Huge. Sweet. Okay, this team comp still works. It is tough losing out on the Doug trio, though. But the nice thing is, if I get the Max Hailstorm set up, which, yeah, it's my turn now, this means that Roselia will use Weather Ball, and will start using Ice moves. So we do get a bonus for running the Roselia here. I just hope it doesn't use Leaf Storm turn 1. It's the one thing I hope it doesn't do. Nice, we're getting coaching. Chopin working on some pixel art studio. Chopin, I think we're still waiting on your beeps. Okay, good, it used Life Dew instead of Leaf Storm. Also, just a heads up, we do have an ad starting soon. Just keep clicking wide guard, it doesn't matter. Nothing changes. Ooh, nice. We got a second coaching. Kind of interested to see how much we do here. Oh, no, the Max Quake. Who's that going to hit? Oh, good. He can hit me. That's fine. Okay, that's gonna make it so that the Roselia doesn't kill here. But, that's fine. We just gotta go into father mode here and kill it then. Hopefully we can get some more coachings from Blaziken here. Okay, we're getting a third coaching from Blaziken, which helps. I just hope he doesn't reset stats. Okay, he didn't reset. This is perfect. Okay, ad break should be over now. I think we still... And then as long as Roselli used Weather Ball, we're good. Okay, yeah, we win. ZYGARDE, 53 coming up. Best of luck here, Snorlax. Alright, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. And ZYGARDE, number 53, is not shiny. Any shinies on your end, Snorlax? If anybody else in chat is interested in joining in on these ZYGARDE raids, feel free to let me know. We can get you added. The team of 2 is doable. Gonna have to sleep now? Gotcha. I'm interested to see how the team of 1 goes. If it's even doable. I don't think it is because they'll always take Vileplume, and Vileplume makes the battle suck. Thanks for joining, Snorlax. I appreciate having you. Alright, I'm gonna test it out. If I can't fall asleep, I'll be back. I'll be wrapping up within the hour, I think, so I won't be going for too much longer. Any shinies? No. No shinies this time, Lonk. Alright, if the team of 1 is not doable, then I will probably just get Wi-Fi folks back in. Let's see, if it would be... It'd be a don't invite others. And then we go from here. Okay, so I take Nidoking. Oh. Oh. This will be interesting. Alright. How does this map change? Okay, so this one's interesting. We actually have to go left in order to get Mienshao. Oh my gosh, this is a very interesting one. Fun fact, Lonk, what do you got? What does this run? This should have ground coverage if I'm not mistaken. It has Scorching Sands, okay. Nothing changes for me. I think I still max Hailstorm for max damage. But blue was named green when Pokemon was still new. like the rival was named Blue, was named Green. That makes sense because the first games to come out in Japan were Red and Green, not Red and Blue, like it was in America. I think that was because they gauged that, what's his face? Blastoise was more popular than Venusaur. Fire Pledge, interesting. Oh, okay, that's one death. Yeah, in Gen 1, yeah. Huh, okay. So, we need to get rid of the Ditto. Somehow. Yeah, the Japanese versions were red and green. There's no... Is there a train? There's no train, okay. So the order of the Pokemon changes when you're fighting by yourself. When you do a team of one, the whole order changes. So now Mienshao is actually on the left side instead of the right side of the map. And then, basically, we're going to see how this goes. I'm curious to see how this ends up. Yeah, Snorlax left. But I did want to try this out to see if a team of one is possible. But the way this is going to have to work out is I'm going to have to take the Mienshao and rely on the NPCs to kill it. But I think it's possible. I just have to see what they choose. Okay, I won't swap. Okay, Ditto will take Palisand. Okay. Now, we have to go Celio. And I don't know if this... I don't know if the scientist randomizes either, so... Okay, so we gain a Lickitung. Lickitung has something, right? Lickitung has Blizzard. Okay, this is... Maybe this is doable. Okay, now I need to not die. Okay, CC. Good. The nice thing about no Wi-Fi players is it... Oh, it has Thunder. Oh, it missed. Okay. Smackdown. But yeah, no battle animations. So there's a chance that we can win this anyways. Maybe we have a chance here. Because if we get an NPC to take Celio, maybe we're set. Maybe we can do this. This might be quicker. We've only had one death so far. Getting the Lickitung is, like, kind of huge, actually. Okay, so we lose the Blaziken, but I think that's okay. We get items before Mienshao, but we don't get berries anymore. I think I just take Leppa. And I think I trust these NPCs to take out the ZYGARDE. I think we can do this. gonna be fun. I'm actually kind of interested to see how this goes. Okay, turn 1 wide guard is good. We get a freeze? Okay. I'm fine with this. Ooh, a wild roaring moon. Ooh, alright, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, because I'm not gonna Dynamax next round. If the offline team of 1 works, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Max Quake is still the best move. Oh no, he reset. No! Oh, he barely survived. Come on, everybody kill it. Just everybody kill it. Brian? Okay. Still only 1 death. And then, yeah, Luxury Ball. And then I take this. Because everybody else can hit with a super effective move. But we need Lickitung to hit Blizzards. Celio's gonna click Ice Beam, and they're never gonna Dynamax. That's the other annoying part of it. Welcome in on the YouTube side, Sam. Welcome in. We are doing ZYGARDE Dynamax adventures for probably like 2 more, and then I'll be done for the night. Just Sam is fine? Okay, welcome in, Sam. Alright, and I press nothing else. And I let my NPC allies do the work. Ah, missed the blizzard. Would you like some help with ZYGARDE? If this doesn't go well, I might be asking for your help here. Oh! I barely survived. Okay, Ice Beam. Blizzard, please hit. Okay. And he's just clicking X Scissor. Nothing changes here. Oh, yeah, that's going into me. Okay, so we can afford 1 more death. Blizzard, please hit. Okay. Okay, the NPCs need to survive this one. Congrats on the shiny pilot spawn. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one we've gotten so far. We're using this den until I find another shiny. Yeah, no freeze is pretty rough. We're kind of banking on it at this point. I have to cheer them on somehow. Please. Please. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's gonna take out Celio, which means nobody else is allowed to die. Okay, or maul those leftovers. That's good to know. If he does any single target attacks, I think we lose. Okay. Protected. Okay, so we're good this round. So the route changes depending on how many people join in. So I'll give you specific instructions on how to do this, Sam. Okay, protected. I don't think we're going to get this lucky next time. Oh, Lickitung is out. Lickitung is out of blizzards. Alright, we're halfway through it, I think. I think we have like 3 more turns. Oh, if that hits me, I'm down. Yep, alright, that's gonna be it. Are you planning to do any hunting for Halloween? Not at the moment. No. Alright, Sam, so the instructions for this one, be sure to take... Okay, let's see if we got any shinies. Okay, no shinies. Okay, so I'm gonna send in the code, and then you can join in that way. I'm gonna take Nidoking, you're gonna take Vileplume, and then I'll give you more instructions after that. But we're going to the right. So I take Nidoking, you take Vileplume, and we go to the right. That's the early instructions, so that there's no delay. Oh, nice. That'll be a fun hunt for Blacephalon. Alright, I'll be putting up the code here in a second. Alright. Okay, you also saved too? Gotcha. This is a good path. This is probably the best path I've ever had. If you get a team of 4 on this one, you get ice types and 1 wide guard user, so it's very good. Okay, the code is 0017 5502. And that code's up in the top right, so go ahead and type that in. Okay, I will take Nidoking, you will take Vileplume, and then go to the right. Eat memes. I'm assuming that's you. Alright, let's do this. And then they'll take Blaziken and Ditto. We risk losing the Ditto off the first turn here, but that just happens. It's like a 25% chance that it happens. Oh! Chopin, we've located your beeps. Perfect. We are going to the right. To the right. Alright. So, the NPC is going to take the Doug Trio. That's how we're going to get rid of the Ditto. That was 8,182 seconds on those beeps, Chopin. Salaman's Prince, I forget I had this stream open. Those beeps were loud. They are supposed to be loud. Welcome in, Salaman's Prince. Okay, so yeah. The NPC is going to take Doug Trio. We are going to go to the right towards Roselia, and you are going to take Roselia. I know there's a Celio. We don't need the Celio. Okay, perfect. Keeps you on your toes. Yeah, that number, so 8,182, if it was 10 digits higher, you would have been in the Shiny Roll Hall of Fame. Yes, Solomon's Prince. Lonk found the shiny DA ZYGARDE today. It was on my 51st ZYGARDE. Perfect. That was a crit, wasn't it? I don't know, that just did a lot of damage. Yes, we find shinies on these streams. Because Celio risks knocking out too many of our Pokemon, and we need Roselia so that the NPCs don't get rid of either ZYGARDE or Blaziken. Celio is also weak to Mienshao and risks getting knocked out by the Celio. So that's why... Or risks getting knocked out by a Max Knuckle. So we just don't run the Celio. It also takes too long. Plus the Roselia is easier to knock out. So we're letting the NPC take this. Oh! Okay, that's fine. This still works. But we're still going to the right. This doesn't change anything. We're still going to the right. But yeah, next time let the NPC take the Doug Trio. No, that's fine. We had this happen a couple runs ago, so it's still doable. Okay, this is a male Roselia, so I can hit this for a lot of damage. With Doug Trio, always click Screech. No matter what, always click Screech. And then Blaziken and Roselia can knock this out. Yeah, it was really exciting that he got it. You can check the Discord to see his post. Yeah, that happened last time. It got the poison points on the Blaziken. Okay, so the NPC will take this. So don't take this Roselia. I think we'll have time to do one more after these. You've been hunting ZYGARDE for about a year now? I feel like we've had a lot of people join this stream that have been like hunting this ZYGARDE forever. So I'm happy to be a vessel for your shiny hunting opportunities. Okay, so don't take it. Yep, let Amelia take it. That way we don't have the Ditto on our team anymore. Perfect. Yeah, don't take it. Yep. Alright, now we are going towards the middle. We are going for Mienshao. We are going to the middle towards Mienshao. That one, we cannot afford to make any mistakes on. We have to get Mienshao every run. Alright, you are going to take Mienshao with this run. So you are going to swap Doug Trio for Mienshao. And then once you have Mienshao, spam Wide Guard. Don't click any other move. Just spam Wide Guard. And it's a male Mienshao, so I'm doing more damage. Oh! That's unfortunate. That occasionally happens. But yeah, the Roselia also has Weather Ball as an attack, so once I set a max Hailstorm with Nidoking, Roselia will start using Weather Ball, which will turn into an ice move. That's interesting. I'm surprised that the Mienshao was faster there. I've never seen that before. Okay, we got the Reflect, which is nice. Okay. Alright, and then you're gonna take the Mienshao. It's got, yeah, I think that's the case. It's got to be a low-speed Doug Trio and a high-speed Mienshao. We'll be able to see the natures afterwards, so I'll confirm. Alright. And now we should be good. And you're just going to spam wide guard this entire time. Alright, there's going to be an ad break that happens during this on the Twitch side, so that won't affect you, but... actually, I can just snooze the ad. Let's do that. That's the better solution. Oh, my stream audio finally crapped out. Alright, here we go. I got it. Okay, good. We're back. We were able to go all stream without doing that. That was great. Okay, so we get the Max Hailstorm right off the bat. I'm the best to ever do it. That's what I like to hear, Sam. I think we're gonna do one more ZYGARDE raid after this, unless I find a shiny on this one. Using one move is my specialty. Hell yeah, love that. I'm pretty much just using one move. So we have to hope that the Roselia didn't click Leaf Storm, and then we're fine. Okay, we get a coaching, that's good. And if we get a second coaching from Blaziken after this, we're in a good spot. Okay, good. Roselia used Life Dew, which means Roselia is going to use Weather Ball next turn. And then if Blaziken coaches a second time, we'll be at +2, Max Hailstorm into and a Weather Ball. So as long as we don't get Max Wormwind, I think we win on this turn. Hoping for Shiny Doug Trio unless it's not there. That'd be a fun one. Oh, no, Blaziken's attacking. Never mind. We will not be fortunate. Okay, so we will trigger Father Form this turn. Dragon Pulse into Mienshao is not ideal, but we'll live with it. Okay, so we will get Father Form here. Is that a crit? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. We need another coaching from Blaziken. Father Form? It's called the complete form. I always refer to it as the Father Form, but... because it's known as Big Poppy. Alright, last Max Hailstorm. Blaziken is attacking again. That's fine. Papa Z. Ooh, that was a crit. Could matter. Maximum Wind. Who's that into? Okay, that's a death we'll have to accept. But the attack drop sucks. You want a shiny Arena Trap Doug Trio? That'd be fun. Fortunately, the Alolan Doug Trios don't get Arena Trap. Okay, still protected. Good. Yeah, the attack drop there kind of hurt. Roselia might be able to finish this out, though. They have Tangling Hair and Sandvale, I'm pretty sure. Or, it's not Sandvale, I think it's just Tangling Hair. Sandvale. Sandvale and Tangled Hair. This one just runs Sandville, I think. Okay. One more spread move here. Okay, he double spread moves. We're good. We should be able to win this here if Roselia clipped Weather Ball. Alright, ZYGARDE number 54 coming up. Best of luck on your shiny here. Hope you get something, Sam. Sam, are you good to do one more after this? I will be done after one more. Shiny luck. Okay, cool. I'm going to run an ad after this one, and then I'll be good to start up again. Alright, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. And ZYGARDE number 54 is not shiny. Gold. Okay, so it was a naive, and it was a careful. So the naive... No, wait. How did that work out? Interesting. You might have just had low speed. Alright, I'm going to alert. Thanks, Elements Prince. Thanks for tuning in. Gonna run an ad real quick. Okay, that shouldn't affect the YouTube side. And then I'll load up this next one. Okay. No shinies for Sam. Unfortunate. Well, we'll get you something on this next one. Alright, nothing changes with this one. In this one, you are going to keep... we're going to let the NPC take Doug Trio. So that's the one thing we're doing different in this one. Gotta find a shiny soon, otherwise I'm gonna run out of Dynite ore. Alright, this is gonna be the last one for stream, folks. So if you'd like to hop in, go to 0017 5502. I really want to get the toothpaste snake before ZA, but to be honest, my luck with ZYGARDE sucks. We're above half odds right now, so I've been unfortunate from that aspect, but it happens. Okay, we will close it at 2 minutes in case we get anybody else who wants to join. Coda's on the top right. Should be past the ad break as well. I haven't really hunted for anything outside of ZYGARDE. But I'm glad I have a path that's actually good for it. Alright, we'll go ahead and load up. Alright, so I'm taking Nidoking, you are taking Vileplume. Vileplume here. Cool. And they'll take Blaziken and Ditto. We're always going to the right. So we're going to the right twice, and then we're going middle for Mienshao. Alright, and then the NPC is going to take Dugtrio. So that way they spam Screech the rest of the way. Because those Screeches are huge for Nidoking. Male Dugtrio. Okay, so we should one-shot this. We just have to hope that it doesn't high horsepower turn 1. Okay, good. Sucker Punch is a good turn 1. Huge. Guaranteed kill now. I've done at least 200 DAs. Oh my gosh. When he doesn't use Screech, he uses high horsepower, and it's fine, because, like, because we're using the spread, because we're using Wide Guard, it doesn't really affect us. So, like, it might occasionally die, but it doesn't hurt us. The pros of having Screech are way better than the lack of defense that Dugtrio provides. But yeah, it always spams either high horsepower or Screech. Okay, so neither of us take this. Perfect. And then we go to the right for Roselia again. And then you're going to take this Roselia so that we don't, yeah. Oh, yeah, you also have Shiny Charm? Yeah. So you have a 1 in 100 chance as well. This is a female, so I'm not going to do as much damage due to the rivalry ability. Dugtrio has a chance to Screech it. That's kind of what we're going for. We get Coaching Boost from Blaziken, and we get Screeches from Dugtrio. Do it. Alright, you are going to take this Roselia. That's because Roselia has a good matchup against the Mienshao because it has extra sensory. So you will take this Roselia, and then you will take Mienshao after it. Perfect. And then Mienshao, and we're good to go. No shinies. Nope. Yeah, as soon as I find a shiny, I think we are going to say farewell to this route. It's a male Mienshao. Good. I've been able to brush my teeth with Minty Wrath for a while now. I guess the more you think about it, I guess it is toothpaste colored. Nice coaching boost. We might be able to two-shot this. I know, I need to brush my teeth, but I don't have any toothpaste, man. Alright, and then you're taking Mienshao. And you're only clicking WideGuard. So we enter hour 5, or I guess we're in... We've done 5 hours of streaming. So this is the 6th hour? 6th hour. Been going for a bit. I've been, pushing these streams along a lot longer than I usually do. Yeah, and I just don't trust the NPCs to click WideGuard, so... A player always has to have Mienshao for these. Because they usually alternate between WideGuard and attacks, and it's not worth it. Alright, let's hope we get lucky here and they click Screech and Coaching right off the bat. Status across the board. Okay, so we're getting... We won't get the Coach from Blaziken right off the bat. But if the Screech hits, we're going to do a ton with Max Hailstorm. We're going to be +1 from the previous Coaching. And then we're going to get another Screech, hopefully, from Dugtrio after that. Okay, so Screech hits. Good. We're going to do a chunk here. A Binded, which is amazing. And the Blaziken's faster. Hang on. Wait a minute here. Usually Nidoking's faster, so this is great. So I'm effectively +3 with this Hailstorm. I think we needed to be faster so that we didn't trigger Father Form. But if all the stats stay for this next round, and we don't get a reset, I think we're good. To be honest, I don't think I would ever be able to stream for 1 hour, let alone 5. I've done one 24-hour stream in my career. I don't think I would ever do it again. But that was like peak audience attendance for a stream. I just want to check field effects here. Okay, so all the field effects remain, which is good. So we're waiting to see if ZYGARDE resets. Okay, so we got an attack. I didn't see what the... Okay, Dugtrio attacked as well. That's fine, I think. Bind. Lance Wrath, fine. I think we can do enough here with Ice Punch. Or with Max Hellstorm. Because if he's -2 and we're +1, this should be enough. It is. Okay, sweet. 2-shot. Alright. Best of luck on ZYGARDE number 55. Shiny luck. Good luck, Sam. Also, everybody for hanging out today. Thank you for joining. This has been a great stream. Glad we were able to get Lonk his shiny ZYGARDE today. And hopefully we can get it sometime soon. Definitely tune in future streams. I think we're going to be live again on Tuesday, so stay tuned for a Tuesday stream. Alright, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. ZYGARDE number 55 in the last one of tonight's stream. It's not shiny. Okay, what were the speed stats on these? So that was a docile, naughty. I guess we aren't able to see the thunderstorm took down my Wi-Fi, so you're on cell data. Oh my gosh. Stay safe. Alright, chat. Well, thank you so much for taking part in these. We knocked out... What did we start at tonight? Did we start at... was it 40? Where did we leave off on? We got like a ton of ZYGARDEs done tonight. Yeah, Sam, I hope to see you in future streams. I think we're going to be live again on Tuesday, so if you want to stop by, you're more than welcome to. Subscribes will help you get notifications for the next time that I go live as well. So be sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch for notifications of the go lives. Let's go ahead and see who we can pass a raid to on the Twitch end. Oh my gosh, somebody is 1% fishing in the Safari Zone. I think we have to go to that stream. The Mud Skip? You'll be there, hopefully? Perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and pass into the Mud Skip on the Twitch side. Folks, be sure to tune in. Say hi. And thank you again for joining in today. Like I said, we're going to be back live for sure again on Tuesday. If there's another stream before then, I will let y'all know. Follow the Discord. Notification or I'm gonna update the link there so that you can follow there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see y'all in the next one. Let's go ahead and get this raid started here. Alright, raid setting up here. Alright, I'll see y'all in the next one, chat. Peace.